Good morning. Good morning, everyone. So, what kind of music do we want? On Twitch's side. YouTube has no choice, sorry. Could do this one. I do have to make sure that it does not get sent to the bots. Looks like it is not. Okay.
They say it was me, see.
Yeah. 1 second. Volume. Ta-da. I'm a little bit worried of boosting it too much and then you being like blasted off to space. So since I don't have a subscription on Spotify, you will hear some ads and some of them might be in Estonian. So I apologize in advance. But we'll survive. We'll survive. So yeah, today we are gonna be working on the Maid card art, basically. And I need to color these now. Oh, it's colored! It's colored! Whee! Lies. I'm gonna make myself a palette I can use. I have a feeling I cannot just color pick the skin tone from this. It's so ugly, the tone. For the lens made. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Thank you. Thank you. Good morning, Red. Let me see. Something between those two would be nice. Stinky Doggy needs a shower. Yo, cute art. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Wow, even the white is so yellow. I think I need to actually adjust this a little bit. It can't be totally white, but good morning, especially Koromon. Koromon is so fun. I would be playing right now if I didn't try to stick to a schedule. Literally, I would be launching it this very moment. Those are the colors right now. Oh wait, the yellow. Sleep, what is that? You read an old Soviet book about volcanoes instead. Volcanoes, okay. That's quite a selection. Any reason? Had it on the bookshelf? No. Sneaky little books showing up. Good morning, Slothful. You're early today. do this trick again so that you have a better view of this situation. Slotful's lucky number is 14. I mean, we could try and change the rules to also include if you get the same number as the date on the day, then you get like something. But it's not a lucky number though. But then you would have had gotten 25, and you did not. So no need to bend the rules there. I know. I'm just saying. I want you guys to win. Oh wow. You are early, Mr. Slotful. So early. So diligent. This girl had dark hair. Bloop, 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 bloop. I think I'll do the flat colors on everyone first and then we'll start shading. So I have this weird feeling the color is leaking out from underneath. A little bit. Like the outline feels like it has yellow. Hopefully cleaner. Coromon works well on ultrawide. Considering it came out on the screen like a window for me, like I didn't play full screen. It was like a tiny window. That's why it was probably pretty damn good to look at when we were sitting in voice chat on Discord, because it wasn't that big. It just captured a little window. It's full screen for you? I must look into the settings on the game, because I couldn't find where you set it to full screen yet. But yeah, it looks so good, the game. Oh my god. Is this the tone for the nose? I think so. will name the layer, thank you. Yeah, I was rushing to get the liners done for Monday? Yeah, for Monday. And then we didn't end up getting to go to the children's birthday thing. Ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. Feeling I will be finding some places where I need to fix the color as I'm shading. And again, I may have to adjust the tones on some things because right now it looks quite dark for me. I will also probably be coloring the line art to match what element is outlining. Like we did on the planters. Let me see if I have this open. Planter art. Like we did here. Because it softens up the art so much. I prefer doing that nowadays. Okay, and then we have the tray. Yeah, I'm getting a feeling I'm gonna change the skin tone. We do have a nice little palette here that we can choose from. The default, like, oh my god, no, it looks really green in comparison. Holy moly. Holy moly. It's a bit much. I'm gonna brighten it up, but I don't wanna make it too jarring. Not quite there yet. I think I need to brighten up this bit. I'll keep it as a spare, just in case. I guess the easiest way to tell would be to have the outline colors already. Because I can't tell sometimes. Darken it, brighten it, darken it some more. Make it warmer. Like though, this way. That made the skin tone warmer. So this does not touch any skin. Okay. Now I have reached the point where I need to think about the layer ordering. Ooh. You do not need to be deleted. For the nose, I think I can use this one. Nope, needs to be darker. I am slightly leaning towards having to darken up the skin's shadow, so outline as well. Slightly. But we'll see. Where are the legs? Legs are here. Okay. In a way, I'm really thankful for myself to have done this in layers like this, because it makes the outline coloring so much faster. I forgot a detail that has to be gray. Okay. And then for white, we shall use... This is maybe too dark. No, it's fine. Although I think I usually use this one. Okay. So I just need to be a bit more careful with the outline here. Okay, looks okay. I'm feeling sniffly again. Yeah. Should have made some tea instead of a cold drink. I just realized we have been canceling the art stream for like a week now. So last Friday we didn't have a stream, which means no art. And now Monday we didn't have one, which also means I didn't do no art. So what is the last thing you guys saw from the Godot side? Did we already have the colorful background?
You were designing the UI.
Oh yeah, I was designing. Ah yeah. So it wasn't implemented. Okay. She knows best. Hi Zira. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Okay, now this is gonna be a pain. Remember how I said I was somewhat thankful for myself for having made these in layers? I rescind that comment. Because now I get to figure out why this is black and why this is not coloring the color it needs to go. And it's just, you know, a whole lot of fun. How is Zero? Also, I may have told Arlek about Goramon first thing in the morning. Like, no hello, just, yo, this game is cool. layer did I put these on? Ah, this one. Smart person would have probably named these layers too. Running around. Run, run. I need to organize. That's why, to recognize the line art, I gave it a different layer color. So it's easier for me to know where things are. Swear to God, the moment I stopped reporting every bot that came to this chat, there's been more. Strange, isn't it? No. Separate. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Sorry, YouTube, you don't get to listen to magnificent music. Because I have no way of removing it from the bot without getting myself muted. Sorry. One day, maybe they will also figure out how.
Well, one day you might learn to make your own music.
Shit, do I need more things to do? I'm not multi-talented enough. It's more like if I want to ever have time to do sewing again, I cannot start learning yet another art form. It's true though, it's true. Like if I even have the time, I don't have the mental capacity to go and be like, oh, I'm gonna go sew now and make some clothes for myself. But I will soon. I have a plan. Even though we're like on our way into summer, which means I'm not gonna need a wool jacket, probably. I mean, depends on the summer. Yay! But still, I do want to make that bomber jacket as soon as possible. And I want to make it as basic of a shape possible, so it fits all the damn time. So baggy and simple shapes. And I will have enough to make a tailored one if I ever want one. Enough fabric, I mean. Wool jacket, no pants to keep the overall insulation level equal. Oh, now you're talking. Also, good morning. Okay, so I think we got this girl's color palette basically down. Basically, I'm gonna mark the outline color here next to it. This is the new nose. Yeah. This is the outline color for the new nose. Ah yeah, grey. Oh, I forgot the grey. There's still grey to do. I may or may not have forgotten that the cups are on a separate layer here. I could have just filled them in. Hey? Yeah, this does brighten up the overall vibe, doesn't it? And she had brown hair, which is a tone we have not selected out to the palette yet. I think this is a pretty good spot. Pretty good spot. Oh, that's a bit too dark for the outline. We'll figure it out. And then we have a green. Of course, I left that one in. Hey. filler tool actually works better if it's not a colored version. Okay, skin tone, skin tone, skin tone, skin tone, skin tone, skin tone. It looks really dark right now, but I promise it's not dark. Okay, I forgot to add the area scaling, which means I need to redo this one too. Oh, good. Welcome back, Lee. Welcome back. Having a great Friday. So today I put on Spotify and it's game music, and this is from Final Fantasy VII, this one, main theme. You don't play Final Fantasy, but you know it? Yeah. It's everywhere. But Witcher has such good music, like, unironically, I would listen to that. I would listen to the band that got its music taken. Aww. Didn't know there was drama. No, they got paid? Okay. If they got paid, then it's all legal. Good, good. I mean, if we can find their playlist on Spotify, I can put it on if you want. I don't mind. You want anything? Aww. Not even world peace? You don't want world peace? He's made it. Could have made it all the way to the top. Speaking of affiliate, I've been getting a lot more of those join our charity event and fundraise with your community kind of emails lately. And I've been telling them that like I don't really like monetizing my streams that bad. Like I don't want to ask my community for money. Really, like not without getting anything in return. And that's like, would you guys like me to? Like participate in an event like that? Because if you guys are into like raising money for a good cause, I don't mind hosting something. Oh yeah, Kureha is struggling with getting the two-factor authentication because the text message you're supposed to get with the code just won't arrive for some reason. It's such a hassle. I got logged out one time and I had such a problem getting back in because of the same issue. Like the Estonian numbers just have problems with it for some reason. Some reason or another. Twitch does not like sending messages to Estonia. Lee would like to see try an event or something, but don't earn enough to be able to support. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I personally don't really have the funds to spend on like charity and streamers and stuff, so I'm not gonna assume everyone does. I'm gonna assume no one, like, not no one, but like, I don't expect people to spend money to hang out here, you know? I get paid for the ads. That's enough.
2 years.
To be honest, if there were more of you, no one subbed, but I got ad money, that would be enough for me. And maybe buy my game in the future, you know? Wink. Can we extend the street with our channel points? That could get out of hand though. If we made a really expensive redeem to add 1 hour to the stream time. I would have to manicure it to the day if I have time that day to do something like that. That is an interesting idea though. So instead of like a subathon, it's a channel point-a-thon. Channel point-a-thon. That sounds so weird.
Point at the channel.
What about the reverse, reducing time of stream? Oh, so it's like a chat battle on who gets to choose how long the stream is. Oh, that's another idea. We should write that down. An event. Chat decides how long I stream. Channel point redeem.
Okay, this is the end of the stream. See you in 5 minutes.
Yoink. I'll pay you 100 leaves to fuck off. We can call it a channel point war or something. Let's do it right now. We're almost at 100k. Wow. That could be such a chaos stream. Can we use the other points? You mean the slots ones? Oh, probably no. How would we use them though? Because you do have to run out of points at some point, you know? It would be like draining my chat's wallet kind of stream, but your wallet is your channel points, not your actual money. I kind of feel like it would have to be on a day that is not like a scheduled day. Like a weekend or something. That way we would have like extra time. Santa, give it, Santa, take it. Oh no. Santa is evil. Slacking off at work, watching streams on the weekend. Oh, sorry, not at work, slacking off. Yeah. No, we can schedule things. Don't worry, we can make it during a weekday too. It's just that we need to actually plan ahead and make sure the ones who want to be able to be here can be here. I wonder if there's any way we could automate the tracker for time, like how much time I have left. If we were to do channel points.
Something can be figured out.
Hmm?
Something can be figured out. Probably.
Something can be figured out. Let me look at this thing. So if I start my countdown. Okay, so the program I have right now, I can add a minute. But I cannot like add and reduce. What about the pro version? Yeah, all the timers are a bit different. So I'm using my stream timer for the beginning of the stream when you're seeing the like 6 to 3 minutes of coming soon. And I've been using it for the 24-hour stream countdowns too. But the moment I start the countdown, I can't remove or add like chunks of time to it. Which is why places like Streamloots or something, I don't remember what site I used for the one subathon we did. That's why those sites exist basically, but they don't have channel point versions. Gotta look into it. Kurereha needs to draw all day, that's why he needs more time. Because he saw Koromon and the amazing pixel art in it. Maybe we can build something with commands and Streamlabs. Maybe. I don't know if Streamlabs supports the countdown though. Need to look into it. see. Streamlabs. No, I have Stream Elements. I don't have Streamlabs. Sorry. Stream Elements. Timers. Let's see. No, that is a chatbot. Never mind. Streaming tools, overlays. Let's see, what do we have? So we have... Actually, you can build custom widgets in Stream Elements. I have seen people do those things, but I don't know if you... Yeah, you can make a HTML, CSS, Java script custom widget too. So there is a countdown, but can you like, can you affect it? That's the question. That is the question. Can't we just have Lee count it all manually? Traditional ways? He'll be like a herald. Oh, yes! We need to hire a herald for the day. I'm so sorry for not drawing while I'm brainstorming a silly idea. No, thank you, Slothful. I have seen so many people on Twitter and Etsy making their own little custom widgets, and I'm like, what is this sorcery? I'm sure they have some sort of like documentation about how to get channel points involved and so on. Can't believe I spent an hour and all I did was flat color one character and outline it. Yeah, I'm slow today. I smell reading documentation this afternoon. Ooh, stinky. Gonna draw some of the Koromon fan art too? Yeah, I think I will. Only thing is, I want to play a bit more so I know who I want to draw from there. Because although we looked at the skins of the Koromon yesterday, I still don't quite know who my favorite is. Or what I would draw if I were to draw fan art. Well, good luck. It's a caffeinated drink of choice. Ah, Slothful likes coffee. Slothful likes coffee. Wait, Kodarehan needs to do UX design for hospitals. Ooh. Kodarehan's favorite drink is actually chai, not just tea. Am I wrong? But I have to say, chai is so good. So good. I have not had a legit one yet, but chai is good. Ooh, fresh milk. Say no more. At break. I'm prepping a few layers while we're on ad break. That is just a bucket, so just do this right quick. Ta-da! Save the file. You are tempted to buy the Constitution of the People's Republic of China from Temu and you don't know why. You've been brainwashed by Temu, that's why. I'm trying to look into if Stream Elements has any documentation built into the overlay maker, and I'm not seeing any link to any info. So it might be like outside this specific UI. So someone's made a really cute looking countdown timer, but I don't know if you can adjust anything about it. It just looks really cool. I'll show you. Welcome back from... Welcome back. You bought your brother a tariff Trump mug. Does it have all of the the numbers on it, like the shiny little picture he was holding up when he was announcing them?
I think the custom widget gets cheers, subscriptions, followers, tips,
But not channel points.
not channel points.
God damn it. Imagine having a system and not allowing to track it. Gotta send Twitch a suggestion. Yep, also the tariff toilet sticker. No. Oh gosh. There's a golden Trump duck that you're thinking about. It's living rent-free in your head, I see. This specific piece of music is Waltzing on Rooftops and Cobblestones for Assassin's Creed by Austin Wintory. Let me real quick make you something. One second. No, not that. Nope, too much. Yes, that's one. That's more like it. Hello? Two. How's that? Now you know what music is playing. Hi Okanji. Did I manage to overcome the art block? Kind of. I decided I needed to have these girls drawn before I finish the box designs, but I did make some things. Like I named the series Stalling, made the logo for it. I still need to fine-tune the whole thing, and I'm not quite finished with the front of the cards because I don't quite like this right now. But I have a feeling the vibes will be there once this is not a 3D model but a drawing instead. The back of the card I'm happy with though. It's very cute. Very cute. But the front is like, a little bit, you know. A little bit weird still. What is it?
I got an idea.
Dia got an idea. Write it down. Here, a notebook and a pen.
Here, I have a computer.
Oh no, she has a computer. Oh, I should show you guys actually. Show you guys everything. Oh wait, I haven't. Close, quick. No, I did not open Godot yet. No, it's a lie. I need to do GitHub first. Fetch. Pull. I need to show you guys what she has managed to do in the week. It looks like Godot crashed when opening this project last time. It did not crash, I just closed it too fast. I promise. One second. I'm gonna have it launched completely and then I show you guys. Okay, so it's still a little bit bright, maybe. One second. Okay, so full collection though, it's something. But yeah, we managed to make the overall tone a lot nicer because it used to be kind of shaded by black and gray, and now it's a warmer brown tone. So the shadows are not as strong, but we also have to still adjust the overall lighting and point lighting and whatever is going on in the scene. I tried to enable some anti-aliasing to make it less pixely. It's kind of working, kind of. I also now have to redesign the stairs because the maids are like, they're blending in a bit. So I'm probably gonna redesign the stairs here too, but that's not a problem. Then we have the collection view, and then we have inventory, which button is very hidden right now. So inventory got this gradient design we came up with last time, and it has the sparklies. We're gonna have to adjust the values here because these are just placeholder numbers right now, and I'm gonna align these better too. It's just like placeholder still. Placeholders, yay! And these guys will be replaced by the drawn art too. Still deciding if I want to keep that one 3D, but I think I will also switch it out for the drawn one because Blender creates some weird shadows here. So yeah, not a huge fan. Are you two going to voice act the sounds of joy for the opening of the box? Wow! Wow! Oh my god! Now that is for the player to do, actually. So I have 4 boxes of these. Shall we open one? Open. This is not Carlos, by the way. It's just a placeholder still. Good morning, Kim. This is Godot. This is not pre-recorded, sorry. I just don't notice when YouTube actually gets chats in it. So you get the figurine and you go back and you should be able to see the figurine. And then you can inspect it. Twist and turn.
Should they be rotatable in the opening scene?
Probably no. Considering they're rotatable here. This is not Carlos, I promise. Thank you, Kim. I worked really hard on them. This is the Maid series, and then we have the Planter series, which is like a simple, cute one. The Maids do have rigging technically. This is how we got them to pose for the different items they're holding. Initially they had animations too. Like I made the base, I made it walk and so on, but then we rethought our idea for the game to be a figurine collection game. So they don't need to be moving. So whenever I do rig a base or a figurine, it's mostly for just posing. Animated figurines advanced. That's the DLC, Kurara. DLC. No, it's okay. I still have to work on the base a bit because this is my first time actually like implementing it, this specific humanoid base, and I realized there are some problems with the elbow bending still, so I need to do a little bit more weight painting and fine-tuning. This view somehow is like very pixely still, even though I enabled the anti-aliasing thing from the project settings. So we need to look into those things still too. In Blender file type, do you use export to Godot? I use GLB. GLB. These ones. GLB. Nope, GLB. Not FBX or object, GLB. she gonna be? Mm-hmm. This lostful programmer was unable to resist having a peek at the Twitch and Stream Elements documentation. Now you want to experiment. Also, have a great time with your grandma, Kurarea. DLC for Maid gladiator fights. Ooh. Very ooh. But yeah, even the box that you saw in the opening is the same GLB file. And I have the animation baked into the file. Well, I didn't have to do anything, it just inherently has the animation in it. Did we have to do any magic with the files? No?
No, animation works out of the box.
Yeah, animation out of the box immediately. Hopefully the milk arrives in time for the chai to be ready for Nana. Yeah! We should ask him if Nana likes chai as well. But yeah, we still have to make it a little bit more like ta-da! When the figurine is like fully exhibited here in the opening scene. There is also a skip animation button, but I don't know why you would want to. Do we have plans for an open another on the screen?
Not yet.
Not yet, okay.
Okay.
Because now you have to go back and then open. Ta-da! But yeah, we've been working on this for a few months now, but like I've been mostly working on it on Mondays and Fridays, and my sister whenever she can for the development. 2 collections of figurines so far. These guys, they're very silly. Someone tried to 3D print this guy and it failed because I had not like fully connected up the meshes. Like these are very basic figurines, as in is a mesh that has other meshes just poked into it for like a fast test, and then the 3D printer was like, hell no. and it created something demonic basically. Yes, Carlos is actually here. This is Carlos, the DC plant. So on Twitch, if you get a lucky number from the random number generator, you get to choose to do some cute little join meshes keeps the mesh actually, so it doesn't clean up the inside of the mesh. All of these already have all the meshes joined, because if you don't, Godot will have separate meshes in the import, but we want just one so that they like act as one. So all of the figurines have had their meshes joined the way you said with the Control J. But even if you go into Blender after you join them, Blender, you can see how they join. No, they don't really join. They're just put together. Let's say it. Let's find our offender. Yes, this boy. So one mesh. Absolutely one mesh. But if you go and look at the actual mesh, it's stuff poking through, and the 3D printing file absolutely does not understand this for some reason. It's like the arms are poking through the body, spikes are not like connected to the actual like skin. So it failed hard. Let me find this picture for you. So it stopped printing at half of one hand, and it started printing at half of the other hand, and a lot of the spikes just did not connect. So 3D printing the very rough file I had made was not a good idea. It was not a good idea. So yeah, if by any chance I wanted to have it actually printed, a lot of cleanup would be needed, I think. Or at least a different kind of program to process it into a printing file. I don't know. I've never 3D printed stuff in my life, so I have no clue. But yeah, still have a few particle effect stuff, sound effects, obviously. We have no sounds in game yet. Gonna have to do a lot of work still to make it very impactful. There has to be some specific cleanup tools for 3D printing random internet models. Yeah, there has to be, surely. My god, that's core of our comfort character. Never seen a 3D printer do anything like that. Well, it's tiny. It's like 13 centimeters tall, so it's tiny. First of all, to print. Kim is planning to make a game. Really helps to chat to other game developers. Well, I'm technically an artist, not the developer. But we do have some people we make game jam games with. So we have made mostly pixel art games so far. We made one that is basically like Getting Over It, but you're a sword. That was for the pirate software game jam, right?
Probably, yes.
I don't remember. Let me see. Yeah, for the pirate software game jam. The moment when my stream is not open. 1 second. So this is a game I worked on for a game jam. I set it to YouTube. And if you look at other games on his profile, you might find some more things I helped work on. Like Ashen Relics, The Chaotic Rite, and Aquatic Treasures. But yeah. Is it okay if you join the Discord? Absolutely. I would not have the link available if I didn't want people joining. I love discussing stuff like art and games with people. The Discord is not super active, but we have like small waves of people chatting more. So don't worry, it's not gonna spam you. Yeah. We have quite a bit of smart people in our Discord. Some game dev, some just dev. Different stuff. Yeah, a lot of lurking people too. Me being one of them. Ha 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 ha. Also feel free to join us over on Twitch's side, because there's a lot more people in chat there. Like this is Stardew? Oh yeah, this is, yeah. Yep. I was like, I know this music. Hi, Seed. Thank you. I figured it was about time to ditch the sweater. Are you doing well? Wait, there's a lot more. Lots more to color. Okay. So I still have a bit of masking to do. Yeah, Twitch side gets better music too because the votes can actually have it muted, so I don't have any copyright problems. So if you wanna hang out with better music, that's the place to be. Oh, okay, so that does sometimes happen with Discord links. Let me check which one we have. I know. Discord. Okay, so this one does work. Let me see which one is on YouTube. It should work. It is the same one.
Maybe it's the YouTube breaking links again.
It could be. Can you try the one in the chat? Sometimes YouTube likes to append stuff to links and break the function. Sometimes it's just dumb. Kanji wonders why we as humans procrastinate so much on important things. You have to fix a code your entire career depends on. I haven't moved a finger. It's a problem for tomorrow, so kanji. And then tomorrow, so kanji. And then tomorrow, so kanji. Welcome, Kim, to the Discord. Welcome. think I should make another sub channel for like game dev talk, but maybe. We have so many like sub channels in the Discord right now. Quite a few. Kanji says that he made only half of the project and only realized it when you had to defend the code in front of the class. Teacher is nice and allowed you a week. Did you fix it? I hope you fixed it. Good morning, Arlek. How is our favorite clover? Do not pay any attention to the fact that this implies there is another clover besides you. I did wake you up, I'm sorry. I really should have some more self-control when it comes to messaging people in the morning. Because I am usually a bit ahead in time. Hello, little pure water. Hello. Oh, thank you. This is for a figurine collection game where they will have a box they jump out of, and the card will be with the art eventually. So don't mind the design, it's still work in progress. Hi, Abstract. Hello. Speak of the devil. Here is the 3D printer, people. 3D people, printer person. We were just discussing the Blender file for the spiky boy that failed miserably and wasted your time and effort and material, all because my file sucks and it's not cleaned up. Creative pursuits are always a challenge. Yeah, but you know, being an artist equals being critical of yourself most of the time. Well, extrusions that go inside fail to print. Yeah, exactly. Exactly what I was telling everyone here, that the extrusions inside the mesh were the problem. The poopy problem. Ooh, yes, please do share some Blender stuff. Our chat is perfect for that. Yeah. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. I should have shown you one of the things I made for a game jam that miserably did not get finished. Let me just find it. It is also going to get reused into the game we're making now, because I'm gonna just yoink the base from it. This one. Was it this one? Hope this works, oh my god. Ta-da! Hide the rig.
Hide the animation.
Hmm?
Animation.
Don't worry about it, it's okay. Yuck, big one. So, try to make a game where you had to go and walk around in like a grid-based world, I think it was. And we made this little bit of Animal Crossing inspired character, you know? Cute and with that style of hand and stuff. And sadly we didn't manage to finish it in time. Yeah, it was like a 2-week project, and I managed to make the character and I made the world elements too, but these are like not that impressive. What is this? What? Sorry, this is the export file. Never mind. Is it this one? It is this one. We had like a dungeon. Oh my god, they're all overlapping. Yeah, I think the textures may have broken at some point. Yeah, we had some plans on making like a randomly generated maze system, which means we needed wall tiles and stuff. But the file broke. Yeah, misplaced texture files in PC. That's exactly what happened. That's what happens to files, I mean, projects that get abandoned, you know? They get organized files and then you can never open them again because you organized them too well. I think she's okay for now. Next one, your hair was black and you had a you have a new green. Okay. For the wine bottle, ooh, that's very dark. Just a smidge. I think this brown I didn't have before. Okay. Discord has some. Oh my goodness. Oh, that cat looks like it's alive. Those are amazing. Wow, 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 wow. So you're gonna make a game that has those characters in? Do you have like a plotted out plan already? Not those characters. Your programmer wanted to make a game on a budget to save money. Decided to learn how to 3D model and animate. That is a good job. Good job. You've done an amazing job on learning how to animate 3D stuff, because that is oof. How many times have you had your 3D models just yeet themselves out of existence because of the animation tool in Blender? Because I've had it happen many times. I learned my lesson. Almost. I guess it depends on if you use the auto keyframe function, because I did. Oof. And the whole closing the file only to find all your animations gone because you didn't fake a user, that thing, that was painful. When I was making that Animal Crossing style character, this is exactly what happened to me. I had to redo the walk animation like 3 times because I didn't know it was just deleting them every time I closed the file. It was such a great time. Such a great time. Nightmare animations can drive an individual insane. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. What color was her hair? Ah, black. Okay. Now for the white. I promise it will actually look white when I'm done shading it. Promise. You made a little character and the friend made a crochet doll. Oh no, that's so cute. No. You know, it kind of reminds me of Spore, if you know the game. The one where you can make different kinds of creatures with genetics, I think it was. I think it was genetics. I've never played it myself. I've seen people make some really interesting creatures there though. Fun game. I think I'm gonna make you share this layer. Sorry game. Game, yeah. sorry Maid drawing. I'm gonna make you share. Cause there's just so little of this color. I don't wanna make a new layer for it. Spore feels very nostalgic, but I could never get myself to play it. Only watch it. Is it because of the gameplay loop or because of the visuals? Felt too overwhelming. You should try RimWorld. you should try playing RimWorld. I was really young when it released. A more recent thing, I tried playing Sims 4 and I got very stuck on the house building because I just, you know, I just couldn't figure out what the fun in there was. Explains the overwhelming part. I have a feeling I need to have Spotify open a bit because it's, wait, I can't do that. It's not showing us the name of the song unless it's refreshing, and it's not refreshing very well in the background. Kim loves RimWorld, made about 10 mods. Ooh, which ones? Maybe I use them. It has been a hot minute since we last played RimWorld too. There is some pretext of evolving your creatures, but there's nothing in it that has to do with genetics mechanically. Just get points to modify your creature. Ah, boo. Genetics would have been so much more fun. I have the same issue with RimWorld, but I'm not too sure why. You only watch it. But games like Factorio that are really technical are something you really want to play. Don't let Kurereha hear. Kurereha will steal you to play some Factorio. You shall be stolen. Let's see, can I do... Why does Windows not offer a vertical split for Windows? It offers horizontal, no, yeah, it offers what? Blah, words. It offers 2 by 2, which is like a 4 grid. But I need one top and one bottom, and then I would have the perfect split screen. I'll survive. I'll survive. Kim loves Factorio too. So many like-minded people here. Oh, okay, let's see. Vanilla, Psychastic, and Expanded Cosmic Architect. The furniture is vomiting? Excuse me? Vanilla, Psychastic, Expanded Link. You seem to like your Psycasters. I see. Amplified Venometric Power Cell. Ooh. You have some really good ratings on them. Congrats. I'm gonna share this over to the Twitch side too. Because these are the remote mods we're speaking of. They're mostly psychic power and some fun mods. I actually tried to make a like visual asset pack thing for remote, but then I realized how many things there were and I quickly gave up. Not to mention I didn't quite figure out how you even make those things happen. Like how you switch them out in game. And then we saw that there was already like an HD mod, so there was no point anyway. We could, yeah. We could collaborate to make something fancy. This does not look like it's gonna even do anything to this color. But it's the vibes. The vibes need to be on point. Factorio devs have a deliberately stated policy that sales are bad for the marketplace or something like that. What? Sales are bad for the marketplace? What? But I think they were pretty permissive about acquiring it by other means if it's out of your price range. Ah, you mean like the key selling things, the other websites that have keys. Yeah, I don't usually use those sites. I know you can get some amazing deals there, but I just don't know. I don't use them. Oh, in fact, they said you should prioritize instead of those. Oh. The keys are still $30 because there has been no Factorio sale ever. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, if you want to support them, then you support them with the full amount, right? They say sales just lead to people stockpiling games they don't play and appreciate. They're not wrong. Yeah, you can DM me. It's okay. Thanks, Kim. And people not playing games that they want to because they have to wait for sales. Do they have to? Now that is questionable, but they do wait for sales, yeah. Me included. Like, I would love to play Enshrouded. Because I played the demo and it was really, really interesting. And it has been on sale for 20% off many times already. And I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting. Because I have similar other games that I like. I already play. Waiting for some big new update, new biome, etc. Well, Kanji got Guilty Gear with DLC for like 155. What? Wow. Speaking of games you should try, yesterday I was given Koromon, which is a Pokemon-like, but it's on Steam, so it's not related to Nintendo at all. It was really good for the first 3 hours I played, so I'm itching to play more. And the pixel art there is amazing. Everything is so uniform. UI, everything, every pixel is the same size, which is not something you see in pixel games every time, by the way. That is a thing that people need to pay attention to more, in my opinion. Pixels need to be the same size. It's such a fun Pokemon-like. Like, I have been itching to play Pokemon on stream, and then Kurare have found that game, and I'm like, I am absolutely going to be playing the hell out of it. But next week we're gonna have a V Rising update, so we're gonna be playing that on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Hopefully on a actual server hosted by another streamer. That way, when we do get some quote-unquote help from the civilians, we will actually have them working the intended time. Because V Rising is one of those games that actually works best on a server due to the real-time aspect of some of the mechanics. Kanji thinks they've only gotten games from other means 4 or 5 times. I'm the buying post. Stardew Antares Dungeon afterward, when you were able to. Gotten 4 copies of Stardew. So, for your phone, for your Switch, for your computer, and... Backup for computer. I see. Switch, PC, phone, and a friend. Ah, okay. Enshrouded is $11 in Kinguin. Ah, 11. But it's never been that cheap on Steam. How do they make profit if that's... The mysteries of keys, I see. You know, Kanji, if you buy it for your girlfriend, you're never seeing her away from her computer again. And then you're gonna be installing mods for her in no time. I'm foretelling your future. She has played it with you, but likes Monster Hunter way more. So she likes violence. Ah, feisty one. I couldn't get into Monster Hunter. I played it a bit, but the people I played it with didn't really account for the fact that I was new and just progressed way too fast. So I felt like I was falling behind even when we were playing together. That's not the most fun. If I wanna play Enshrouded, you gather that me, Thea, likes survival crafting games, as in Valheim. Funny that you mentioned Valheim. We do still have a run that we didn't finish yet. We got to the part where we killed Bolnes on Valheim, and now I'm dilly-dallying because I don't want to go into the plains. I don't want to go to the plains. The plains is painful. Even though we enabled all of the nice little difficulty settings. Is Valheim good? Yes, Valheim is good. It has gotten a lot more like casual player friendly by adding a lot of difficulty settings you can enable when you make the world, or whenever you go back to load up a save, you can also change them. You can enable keeping your stuff when you die. You can enable different difficulty levels. If you can go through portals with metals or not. And like so much stuff you can customize in the saves now. Hi, meme. Look at you sneaking in. When the Mist update comes out, we finished that. Waited for the Ashland to come out. Started over, finished it again. Look at this. He's a true blood Viking. How am I today? I am great. Doing some art, chilling, talking, meeting new friends. Like-minded people showing up left, right, and center. And how are you? Did you enjoy the new game yesterday? It's kind of good and sad that you have to restart Valheim whenever a new like biome comes out, because they need to put it in the world somehow. But at the same time, meme is good. It's a nice game, very cute. Yeah, I like the little creatures that follow you around there at some point. The little black ones. Very chivalry suit sprite. Very cute. You don't have to restart? Really? You don't have to restart a save if new content comes out? Does it like overwrite something? Because I tried that with Core Keeper and then I lost some structures to the world like redoing itself. In that sense I prefer. You can't just reveal the areas where the new biome comes. Can't reveal the areas. As in like it's blocked from you? Or they bug out or something. They don't fully render right or something. Oh, okay. Because I have seen like when they were still working on Mistlands, I saw like the very empty biome. That was like a placeholder for it, but I didn't know they had like reserved spaces out for different biomes like that. Didn't know that was a thing. The more you know. Mean, are you gonna be playing some more of that game today? Abstract had a pre-Mistlands biome thing he discovered, and when the Mistlands really came, the place was discovered were just like spiderweb and stuff, no Mistlands creatures terrain, but areas we had not explored went okay. Yeah. That means you missed out by exploring too much. Meme says, yeah, it's probably a 20 to 30 hour game. Ooh. That sounds like a good time. Jesus, I don't know how many people they eventually hired after they made it big, but it does seem like it would be a massive dev headache to add seamless backwards compatibility for procedural maps. It is a headache, yes. It is definitely a headache. This is why most times when they do have that feature, they always have like a big warning when you try and load into an older save that things may overlap and get broken. Are you sure you want to do that? It's kind of your own risk. Started out with 5 people and now they have 15. I think I heard something like that too, but I somehow remember the number being a bit bigger. Or maybe I'm just switching up with some other game. It is also possible. I am bad with memory. The idea so few people is so the vision of the original creators doesn't go missing. Oh yeah, they did say something, yeah. Now that like my brain gets jump started with trigger words and then I remember stuff. That's how my memory works. I'm like, oh yeah, I remember seeing that. If you were to ask me to tell you about something though, would not be able to. Hello, syphilis. Bonjour. How are you? You dig the background music? Yeah, it's just Spotify and game music. We felt like a change because usually the downloaded music files I have get very repetitive after a while. It's like, you've heard this song like 5 times already. I think it's time for me to give you a break. What? Now we have a problem where I don't actually speak French.
I mean, they said they're fine and you?
I know what they said, but I don't know how to respond to that. Dancing red in the corner. I am doing good too. What language should I say this? Quenchana, ding 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 ding. Quenchana. Yep. Just arting, chatting, relaxing, chilling, thinking about playing more of the Koromon Pokemon-like game. How many Pokemon did the very first Pokemon game have? 150? I don't remember. 151. Ah, okay. So the game we discovered yesterday, thanks to Kurareha, has 124. And oh god, they're so well done. The animations and everything is just so beautiful. I'm gonna be like hyping this game up for the whole day because I just really loved it. And it's on sale right now for less than €3. I'm gonna send YouTube too because I'm talking about the game all the time. Such an obsessed person I am. Oi, oi, oi. Najmi now has the game too, and Mart, and everyone who's winning the achievement race in your friends list. Scarlett's gonna go nap with the stinky dog. I mean, you could have showered him. But yeah, enjoy. I only have 4 achievements, so I'm not winning, I think. But yeah, enjoy time with your Chai and Nana. Oh, stretches. Stretches, good stretch. Thank you. Oh, I didn't get lucky. Abstract also did not get the lucky number. Sad. But there's always next time. We were floating an idea earlier, like very early in the stream, like 1 hour into the stream, where we might look into like a channel point killing stream where you can use channel points to decide if the stream gets longer or shorter. It's kind of like a chat war, but with your like Twitch channel points. And we'll look into how we can automate the countdown timer. Slothful is already on the mission. He was looking into the documentation. It's like, intriguing project. So, really curious if this is something we could do. Would be quite a hilarious and potentially short stream. I did not mess up with the colors. Good, good. This is arguably my favorite one. My favorite model, because she's so clumsy. She's like almost falling over this one. Brown hair, I think. She's supposed to be the clumsy glasses wearing type that has like balance issues and she's like tripping over herself and the books are already flying off her hands. Bye bye syphilis. Hope you have a great weekend. Get some good rest. If you have a chance, eat something really delicious. And if weather permits, go outside. Kind of missed the weather we had last week. It was so good. Like 25 degrees. So beautiful. Hi Luke, whereabouts am I? Estonia. Bonus points if you know where that is. As a hint, it is currently almost noon here. Almost. She had brown hair, right? Yeah, okay. No idea. No. So, do you know where Finland is? We're just gonna circle in, like, closer and closer. Nah, Finland is pretty damn close. So, think of Finland, but scoot down a bit. Just the tiniest bit. That's where Estonia is. What color will the books be? Good point, actually. I have to color pick these off. So one of them is blue, one of them is pink, and one of them is green. Currently. I need to also make these colors available for me. Green, pink. So pick a brighter one. YouTube side is also here as abstract. We have multi-streaming. It's a tricky thing because technically, if you look at the Twitch rules for streaming, they tell you not to. Excuse me, I lost my voice there. They tell you not to have YouTube chat on screen or any other platform chat on screen when you're streaming, because they don't want you to funnel your viewership to another platform, basically. But as usual, as per the trend, people still do it, and they have the chat on screen. I am considering doing the same, Because if they're not getting in trouble, I'm not gonna get in trouble, right? I'm a very rules-oriented person. But yeah. So many streamers stream on both and show the chat. Yeah. And also a lot of people who are streamers do giveaways that you have to buy into, and it's actually illegal to do that as well. Like actually illegal. Not just Twitch rules, but like illegal to have a monetary buy-in to a giveaway or something like that. So yeah, you have to be like authorized to do it, like you have to pay something. So just anyone doing a buy-in lottery thing it's not allowed, but people do it. No, not a Finland law, no. It's American law. Depends on the country, but it's illegal in most. Yeah. Something about unfair advantages for people who have money. Something. Abstract was in the woods last weekend, and one guy suddenly started speaking Swedish out of nowhere. and he was like, "Am I losing my mind? Because what the hell?" Kim asked if I have tried grease pencil in Blender. I don't understand it, so I have not tried it. But I have seen that it is used recently in the newer versions to create characters really quick. Like very noodle arm type characters are super easy to make with it, apparently. Noodle arm as in like Adventure Time type characters that don't really follow a bone structure, so to say. I kind of want to figure it out, but maybe one day. Oh, I messed up. It was the wrong layer. And she has done all the pre-work for coding, but no coding. You poor thing. You poor thing. Now you all tired out? No more energy? Good thing for kanji pre-work is the hardest part. Welcome to the YouTube side, Abstract. Welcome. And yes, Valheim is amazing. I love it. The building in Valheim is also a lot of fun. Although sometimes challenging with the way the gravitation and stuff works. Hey YouTube, remember to hit subscribe and ring that bell. Everyone is going there. YouTube chat is buggy, you hate it. Sometimes when you tag a person and add an emote at the end, YouTube just deletes all the text and leaves the emote. Oh my god. That's annoying. Or can't you double his speed when started organizing himself with post-its? Having to check a document is so much more exhausting, even if it is like 2 to 3 pages. 2 to 3 pages is too much. If you can't look at it at a glance, it's already lost cause. Bell and subscribe button have been hit. Aww. Thank you. I never imagined myself actually saying those words. I don't know what game used that one. It's a video game soundtrack, but you know, I have no idea. Finished your first coffee some time ago. Time to go make a new one. Yes. I have barely touched my water today. I have to admit, I've been very bad about hydrating. This song is Tetris. Oh, really? It got quite wild. What else is on here? The feet, okay. Oh god, she has gone rogue. This is gonna be painful. Bye bye, Kim. Thanks for stopping by. And all the best with your game idea. Bye bye. Bye bye. See you on Monday. That is the first time I've actually seen a YouTube notification go off. Wow. Thank you, Abstract. I was actually already accepting the fact that they just didn't work. But they do. You're between lazy and going to the countryside to visit mom. Yeah. We're still deciding if we want to go to the countryside when the next long weekend is happening in the beginning of May. Because we technically do have like a 2-week break planned in May. Like mid-May to end of May. But I don't know if I'm going as well for the whole 2 weeks. I need to decide. Because I can't stream from there. But we do have a lot of things to do outside in the garden, so... You work in retail, so no long weekend? No! RIP. Well, I stream, so no weekend for me. Just kidding. I made weekends for myself. Because people have lives on the weekend. You're having a long weekend right now. Oh. You're winning. Friday to Monday or Friday and Monday? Akanji got reminded to visit girlfriend's grandma. Yes. Monday. Ooh, Friday to Monday is free. Nice. Where can I get me a job like that, please? Thank you. I would not mind like 3 to 4 day weekends. I could actually get stuff done on the days off. Kind of happened. Scheduling. But imagine if it was every week. Okanji had Monday and Friday free this quarter, but the upcoming one he'll have lessons Monday through Friday from 6 to 9 p.m. So evening classes or 6 a.m. Abstract one scheduling. Well. Uh-oh, Slothful has been killed again by the co-worker. Luke says it's winter, so outside is not an option right now. Raining at 16 degrees. I can win. We have 4 degrees and it's spring.
I mean, it was 25 degrees last week.
That was a freak weather. It was not the usual. The usual for Estonia in summer is between 15 to 25 at best. And then we have like maybe a week's worth of days that is around 30 degrees. It was summer last week and autumn. Now it's winter again. Yes, exactly. Slotwood's co-worker has managed to volunteer you to take part in the company run in about a month. Oh gosh. 4 degrees is way too cold. Yeah, well, comparing it to the actual winter temperatures, which can go to like minus 30 on the very rare days and usually around minus 10, 4 degrees is pretty nice. Don't actually need like the padded jacket anymore, you know. Just a hoodie and a windbreaker is pretty okay. Unless you have to stand in place, you know. Luke liked Auckland sweater. It was always mid-20s all year round. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. 20-ish degrees all the time. You could get so many crops grown. Like, oh, I feel like growing this now. Just plant it. Oh, sounds amazing. So when the temperatures are like that, how does the amount of sunlight change? Is it pretty even as well, or are there still seasons when you get more or less sunshine? Ooh, Slothful is getting ready to generate some code by ordering some pizza. Enjoy. Hope you find a good pizza. Kanchi says at 9 p.m. there is no traffic on the way home, so you get back real fast. Nice. And Abstract says, actually would love to find a new job. The more he works at the current place, the less he cares. Aww. Do you feel like the amount you care is affected by the effort other people put in, or just because it's getting too familiar for you personally? Because I am a bit like, I get very into stuff thinking I'm gonna do a very amazing job, and then I see how other people are half-assing stuff, and then I'm like, why do I even bother? Like, basically. She got all the sticky notes on the pizza. Once we got all the sticky notes on the pizza, then the work really starts. What? Sticky notes don't belong on pizza? Kanji burned pizza very badly last night. It didn't turn the charcoal, but it was so hard, even the sauce was rock solid. There's no saving that one. There's no saving that pizza. It's ripped. And she doesn't know how I'm productive at all with that kind of thinking. Yeah, well, thing is, I'm working on my own projects, and I am my own like reference for how productive and how much I care. But if I was working like 2019, 2020-ish, right before the pandemic, I was a game artist. And I worked really fast. And then the site that was supposed to implement my stuff didn't give a fuck. And yeah, so you kind of learn to be a bit less fast at some point, because they're not going to use it anyway, so why bother? Mokanchi says 4 degrees with just windbreaker sounds like hell froze over. 20 degrees is cold there. The sunlight changes from about 10 hours to 15 hours. It's more the ocean breeze that keeps it from getting too hot. The furthest you can get from the ocean in New Zealand is 113 kilometers. Ooh. Has some beautiful islands just offshore. Wow. And also, yes, YouTube does not get the VTuber because just in case I want to make a time lapse, I need to edit the footage, which I have not been doing lately. I have to admit, I haven't had the time to do time lapses. But in case I want to have footage with no stream avatars and no VTuber, then YouTube is that. YouTube is the quote-unquote clean footage for me right now. Because I was debating if I wanted to have a separate program screen recording while I was doing my drawing to edit it down later, or just stream it to YouTube at the same time and get the votes later if I need them. I chose the live streaming. Abstract has never liked retail, but it's easy to get into. It was supposed to be temporary, but got manager position, and pay sucks so much. Many problems, not enough pay. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, I forgot to color the books. Oopsie. I imagine you could trick people into thinking you put sticky notes on pizza if you get that edible paper. That would be quite the prank. Yeah, actual productivity notes on pizza. Yeah. We're cooking ideas now. Just make sure it's edible, you know? Abstract got himself some mini paints in the start of the week. Are you gonna 3D print and paint something? But you got no minis to print? Oh man. It's paint, not print. Word. Sometime word hard. That's the idea. We were wondering how people download just random things off the internet and 3D print them if they cannot be sure that the mesh is clean. Do you have any experience with that? She says it's $1 million idea that you will pay $1 million to never bring it up again. Rice paper is almost as cheap as Post-its, I think. But printing on it, yeah. It has to be edible. Food safety and everything. Most of the prints you have done so far have downloaded from the internet. But they were made to be printed, right? As in, like, someone actually intended for them to be printed. I have a feeling Okanchi would swear at me if he had to clean up my meshes. Then again, I did make the planter series in a rush, just so we had assets to use to test the game idea. So it's no wonder they're shit. Those ornaments were bought from a print-ready site. Oh. Oof. That sounds like someone lied. Spiky boy is not that hard to fix. Just delete most of the extruded parts. Add one thing you can't remember. Make the outer wall thicker. Solidify. So it hides the leftover extrusion from the mesh. It would be good to go. Solidify. That sounds like solidify. That's too light. We could try that. Kim, if you're listening, there is a React thing in the welcoming wagon. Oh my god, it doesn't work. Oh my gosh. Tried to get a screenshot, but it's not helping. If you react to a thing in the first message with the painter's palette, you get the role. God, you just left a 3.5 stars grade. You had forgotten you paid 27. Oh my god, I would have given 1 star at that point. If I had to work on it more after having paid. Although that technically they did do something, so as in like they actually made the figurine. If it was messy or not, that's yeah. No, it's okay, Kim. It's okay. The way Discord role assigning is done with the automation of reacting to the first message in the welcoming wagon for artist, streamer, collab me people who want to be gaming with me or pinged about gaming sessions, and then stream notifications if you want to have like a customizable turn this notification off thing. It was 16 models, most work, but you had to fix 6. Yeah. Okay, Stu. I think she's ready. 4 down, 6 to go. So this one has a new hair color, which means we get to choose the base color. I also realized, Abstract, that I should have definitely smoothed out the mesh before giving it to you, because how faceted the planter became was not cute. Like in 3D it works fine, it doesn't look that bad, but as a print it was quite angular. Okay. Twitch has gotten an ad warning. In 4 minutes and 40 seconds there's gonna be an ad break. Okay, she has a pink bow. Okay. Listening? Listening to what, Kim? This was a purple. Mm-hmm. Cool. Good job. Figured it was gonna be the easiest way to manage people's roles that way. I'm actually, like, I'm gonna jinx it, but actually surprised how few advertisements we've had from Spotify. Oh, that's a good point, Abstract. Yeah, being so angular probably did give you a lot more problems. Oh, yeah, oof. Yeah, that file was definitely not ready to be printed. I'm so sorry. Again, I have zero experience with this, so I didn't even know what to consider a problem. Wasted your time. You can send me the Spiky Boy blend file and you can fix it yourself and try to print it again. Do you really wanna? Do you really wanna spend that much time? Back in the day, G would listen to classical music on Pandora, and the ads were like 20 decibels louder compared to music, and they would deafen you. Oh my. I wonder how it would look like if you joined all the meshes and reprinted it. Well, the meshes were joined, but if I would have done a retopology where everything is from the get-go the same mesh, it would have probably looked fine. Let's see, Plant Boy, Cactus Guy, 1 second. I'm gonna spend our ad break doing this probably. Cactus Guy. Let's see if I can copy this over to a fresh file. It got everything. Spike back up. I imagine this is what you actually had to work with, you know? But as you can tell, it does poke into the skin a lot. Now I wanted to use the Boolean to merge these, but it didn't want to work that time. Maybe I should do 1 second. We'll do subsurface. Sorry, no, subdivide. Yes. Subdivision. Make it smooth. Smooth boy. So it has a lot more vertices to hang on to. Join those ones. This arm. Apply the curve. Apply everything, because why not? Get rid of that, actually. This is fine like this. Spikes are fine. What needs subdivision? Oh, definitely. To this point, maybe? Looks even. Don't need this anymore. Don't need the light, we don't need the camera. Don't need that. Don't need that. I have a feeling like I catfished you with the smooth shading that it had, because it was not smooth at all. Also, I just realized this one has not been fixed yet. Oh, this is not good. This one might not be visible later. Wait, these guys are already merged? Ooh. I might need to split them up a bit. 1 second. That should be enough. Why are you not seeing that? Ah, because I have 2 instances of Blender open. Never mind. Ta-da! Smooth. I definitely pay attention to what I'm doing on stream. Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. So I'm gonna check this. This is messy too, right? Yeah. Absolutely. Oops, this one. Game has been thinking about making a Python script in Blender to join all meshes together that are in a collection. That's probably not even that difficult to do, like manually, without needing the script. Boolean is the way to go. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. So I made everything a lot more. 1 second, this looks weird. Yep. It needed recalculation. Okay, got a bit of everything. Yep. Okay. Start with this. Generate Boolean. We add spike. Nope, not yourself. The spike. Union. Apply. Now we can delete this. We have the spiky hand, and this should be clean. No extending meshes, it's clean. Nice. And then we do the same for this hand, and then we do connect it to the body. I think sometimes it's because the normals are switched that it doesn't want to do the union. Sometimes weird stuff happens. Boolean union. Bye. Goodbye. And then we do the same for everything, right? Almost there. So, question. So the book right now is rendered to be empty inside. And the body we have, it's kind of like a blob. Now it does technically fill out the whole thing. But I should probably not make this hollow, right? Because I could like do this.
But then it uses more material, no?
I don't know. Because if I boolean this now, we can test and see. What it looks like. You can kind of see how it's all connected now. Shouldn't have anything floating inside. I just need to finish the eye part and the tongue, and then it technically could be finished. You said to put it you wanted the solidify, right? Eyes were okay. It's okay, I can just unify. It doesn't really take that much more time, if I'm honest. Getting rid of all the possible breaks. Cactus boy. He's a clean boy. Look at him. If you don't have extrusions, you don't need to solidify. You know what? I'm gonna send you the blend file and you decide. Also a warning, this one is big. This one is big. He's like 3 meters big. So you're gonna have to scale it down yourself. Let's put this here. I'm like exports. What? Anyway. Cactus print. Save blender. Well, we printed 10 centimeter high last one, so the slicer scales it automatically also. Nice. Okay. I'll send it your way. Maybe enable the source for visual. Clip Studio. But yeah. This one should act better, right? This one should not have any problems. World domination, let's go. You can do our little, what is it? The geo hunt, the thing where people go around finding hidden stuff. What is that thing called? Yeah, exactly, Kim. That thing. The hunting of hidden stuff. according to like longitudes and latitudes and whatever they have. There was even a quite a big event here a while ago, maybe like a year ago, where people did that a lot. Kim tried it once, but could never find the object. It was buried in the countryside. Buried is evil. I've seen videos about it where they hide it in like power boxes on telephone poles and stuff. Maids on every door. Maids would be a bit too detailed to print, I think. Bit too detailed. Next game you make Maid Mon. Yes, yes, all the different flavors of Maid, even the spicy kind, right? Slicer still doesn't like the right hand for some reason. But we did everything. At least you have the file, so you can check what the heck it's doing. For my eyes, there's nothing there that should be like extra. So I have no clue. The Estonian sun that cooked your eyes. Oh. Rip. How was chai? It was alright? Nice. No, gee, we can't use the throwing a ball mechanic, you know that. Come on. Whatever it is, it has to be something that is not a ball. Yeah, it is the core of the lawsuit. Yep, exactly, Tia, exactly. Yeah, or sorry, Unavailable already found some mates for you. For inspiration, you know? Did you send it to Kurara?
Whatever.
Okay.
I'll paste it in the
I was just curious why he already agreed.
it's from that
Somehow I have a feeling we're seeing it.
eclipses.
Overlordist? Of course I've watched Overlord. Yeah. I don't think I could capture this maze in any sort of non-spheroid object. I fixed it for you, G. I need to brighten these ones up. So we need skin as well. Hello, Cyclops. You got 13. That's your lucky number. Just a few days too late. I seem to have forgotten to do something. Since there's so little of it, just do this. Make them share a room. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to the shading part today. Even the prep is taking much longer than I anticipated. You can do it also complete Koromon. Oh my. Oh my. You know, I won't consider it completed unless we have all of my Koromon level 100 or better, whatever the limit is. Whatever the limit I must reach. I don't know why it looks like I didn't draw this big enough. I did. I promise. Then we need a purple. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna fix the crimes before I recolor this. It's going to be too obvious after The most premium squeak from the tablet. Squeak. Squeak, squeak. Did it tell you when it's gonna get delivered already, or it's gonna be like a few months waiting deal as it usually is? Also, I'm not jealous of you having to declare this in the customs. 7th of May? That soon? What the heck? That is very fast, actually. And again, they might have some storages in Europe by now. It's not that outrageous. You don't have to declare it. I thought everything that comes from China has to get declared. Unless they're shipping it from a European distribution point, which they could do. You fixed the hand. So what was the problem? Do you know? Picture, picture, picture. So there was still something in there. If the company has done its paperwork right, then no, you don't have to declare it. It depends on what you export, how, and through who. This is not a small thingy. It's quite a big slab. Yeah. Sorry. Again. So I'm gonna have to check our chat and stuff. Okay, guys. How long did it take last time? You remember? I think you said something about 8 hours. You started when I was streaming still, and then you sent me a message around 6 p.m. I sent you the file at noon. So it took 6 hours-ish. And at this moment it also says 6 hours. Okay. It might go faster, because the last time it said it was gonna take longer than 6 hours, if I remember correctly. Hair color, hair outline, bam. No, it's been merged with this. Crap. Oh well. It's life. Barely noticeable when I'm actually drawing it. But I promise there is a difference. Be careful, it's Team Rocket. Also, hello Dornif. Good morning. Have I spoken to you about Koromon yet? It's so good. It's on sale right now. Kurare found it. And it is so cute. The pixel art is amazing. Kurare is not sponsored by Koromon, but he does. The sole reason this game is currently blowing up. You don't need to wishlist, it's only €3. It's like less than a coffee outside. You're the type where if you don't know when you're gonna play it, you don't get a game. No, Dornif is a loyal Pokemon fan. We're gonna have a tournament, you know? There is an online PvP system in the game, so we need people to fight. Okay, another one done. Now, oh. We finally made it to this one. She's the special one, the rare one you can get. Pink, yes. When is the tournament and any rules? The moment I figure out how to do it, I will tell you. I literally have played 3 hours and I love it. I played it last night. We already have a challenge amongst Kurereha's friends list. Who gets the most achievements? We haven't really determined the time frame, but like maybe 1 week. I have 4. What does this sound like? Alan Wake music. I know it's not, but it does sound a bit. You got so many games you want to play already. Yeah, I mean, relatable, but you know. Oh yeah. We're rising on Monday, Arc Rivals, and then you have you played an MMO too. I remember you played something. Ah yeah, Eco as well. Welcome, Pantheon. Good day to you. How was your stream? What were you working on? Welcome, everyone. I am doing great. We're just doing some asset art so that we can put, sorry, not this one. So we can put a hand-drawn picture catalog thing on the box for our game idea. Hype. Yes, one of us, darn it, one of us. Did you have a very productive stream? Whoa. Oh. Loud. I see mechanics. I see insane amount of detail in 3D. Wow. The face looks amazing, by the way. I'm checking the vote right now and I'm seeing how you were working on the colors in the end. That red on the jaw, so stunning. Very cool. Very, very cool. So Dornick has scheduled Koromon for next Friday. Okay, got it. There is 124 Koromon in the game. And 13 types, apparently. Pantheon will be separating that to add teeth and stuff. Whoa. Are you gonna make anything fancy with the teeth? Like make it sharp and pointy or just regular? Gee, I have no idea about Nami. Yeah. 13 different types, yeah. I was quote unquote fighting a person in a library that you might find when you play the game, and he will quiz you on things. And those two are facts from that quiz. The teeth will be sharp and it's Jack in the Box. Ah. It's Ooga Booga. Very nice, very nice, very nice. So who are you gonna scare with that? Because that's what Jack in the Box is for, right? Oh my god. Nice flex, Dorny. Showing me all the games you have waiting to be played. Ay, 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 ay. That is a lot of things. Food time? Enjoy your food. Hope it's delicious. I have no clue how many games I've installed because I usually don't keep them on my desktop. My desktop is literally empty. But I think I have way more games installed than you. If I look at my Steam library right now. I think it's mostly because if I need to change a game midstream, I don't want to be waiting for the install to happen. So I do keep games I play most of the time ready. Okay, Turnip, what time? Let's try it out. Let's give Marvel Rebels a try tonight. That sounds like a good time. I'll be done with dinner by then and should be on my way to relax for the weekend. So we have about an hour left of stream time. Then it's quick lunch. And we'll see what else I can get up to. I may continue drawing after lunch, but I won't stream it. And then I do need to figure out what we're doing on Monday. If it's going to be working on the next figurine set. Again, if I make good progress, I might have the base ready for Monday. Maybe. It's going to be one of those, basically the failed Pirate Software Game Jam base, the Animal Crossing inspired one. I we'll be tweaking it just a little bit and retopologizing so it's a little bit better. And hopefully learn a few new tricks about weight painting, so if we pose it, it doesn't get weird as heck. But yeah, we'll see. I do have to plan ahead a bit, so I have stuff to do. It's up to there. Ads coming in Twitch in 5 minutes. Should be the last ad break for today. Unless we don't manage to raid out fast enough. Pretty okay. A little bit of defining. Oops. Well, can consider that an anti-defining. Okay. You're going for a bit of a lighter print. Let's see how it comes out. Should take around 5 hours. What makes a print lighter? Less supports inside, or I'm learning the terminology from you. It doesn't use filament as much. Ah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, make sure you don't waste too much, in case it goes bad. Do you have a way of reclaiming filament from failed projects too, or what do you do with them? 56 grams. Wow. Do you have a way of reclaiming filament if you have a failed project? What do you do with it? So I know some people shred it and then they melt it down again, but it's not like the best result. Expensive equipment? Yeah, figured it would not be cheap. Torny started up Eco to test it out, and apparently they now have a webcam face tracking? What? But why? Doesn't strike me as the sort of game that would need it. The roleplay? Oh, okay. It is funny. Well, I hope for your sake that your character looks nice then. That it doesn't have any extreme modifications to the mesh, because that usually messes up any sort of tracking. This looks like an Animal Crossing character. This guy looks like an Animal Crossing character. In comparison, I mean. This one actually has digits, you know? Ads. But yeah, I do have a base planned for the game that is basically the same kind of proportions. Basically. Wow, I have so much of it visible. It's gonna look messy when I show you, because I reworked a few details and I didn't bother making the reference mesh look good, like to an extreme. But yeah. Also, it's green right now. It used to be kind of like a cube head, but I wanted to make the head smaller and I wanted to make the head rounder. So I worked on the retopology day before. And I tried to make it as clean and smooth as possible, but still not like too heavy. But yeah, this one is definitely gonna have the more stylized hand situation. And it's so much smaller and shorter. It would be nice to reuse the plastic, but equipment for melting and getting it back to the roll is damn expensive. The cheapest filament extruder you found cost like 12 times the printer. Eesh. Hello, Slutful. Thank you for the stretching. Yeah. It's gonna look different compared to what it was originally. A lot less cube, that's for sure. And considering this should get hair on top, it's like hair is a piece of the situation here. I might actually have to shrink the head a bit more. And thankfully this time I made them separate, so I can do that whenever I want to. I can just go like, nope, the head is smaller now. But yeah, I have a lot of great topology to do still. This is for our game, Syphilis. So right now we have 3 lines. Sorry, 2. Yeah, we have the maids and the planters. Yeah, let me show you. I'll launch this up and then I'll show you. We're making basically a figurine collection game. This way. How are you already on display capture? You sneaky people. Anyway. A figurine collection game where you have different collections of figurines and you can collect them. Go to the inventory. You have money somewhere. You can sell your duplicate ones. It's currently not very like visually noticeable when you sell stuff, but you do. There's like a number here. UI is still work in progress. Gonna sell a little bit so we can get boxes. This collection is complete. But this one, so basically you have a box. You buy box for money. You get money for selling duplicates. You start off with some funds and then you buy a box and you open it. And you get a figurine. And then you can inspect the figurine. Ah yes, very chunky. Yeah, it's basically like a trading card game, and it also has a card that comes with it. Just like information on what the name of the character is and so on. We don't really have like a card sleeve catalog thing planned yet, but maybe. Maybe.
And there's no trading.
Yeah, there's no trading right now. No planned trading. Single player game. But yeah, different figurine sets, different cards, and it should be, in theory, possible to just collab with someone and have them make 10 figurines and then help them design the cards and the box and the display, this section, and have more than one artist work on this game, because figurines are different anyway, so they don't have to have the same vibe technically. Come on, these guys are so different. Hopefully we'll have stuff for different tastes along the way. It's just that it's only been like a few months since we've been working on this, so haven't managed to make more yet. It is quite a bit of work. Quite a bit of work indeed. Nico has Twitch integration, so viewers can join in elections. Elections, okay. Because we need more of them. You get elections and you get elections. So, how far did you get with the Terraria yesterday, Kurara? Built a house, killed some bulls, found poopy chests and took it slow. Good. Taking it slow is nice. Believe it or not, but last time I played I also took it slow, but then Pigeon joined. Pigeon joined and murder happened. Let's just say that. It is a bell, yeah. People are trying to hide it, but it is.
I mean, you can also disable usernames.
No. No, logic, no. Oh no. Someone is stinky. Yes, let them know, let them know. Let them know you don't want that. No disabling of anything. Thank God for mirror. Back to business. Enjoy. Oh no. 8-ball command was not correct. Oh shit, that's not supposed to be white. I forgot something. Needed to be pink. Aww. 8-ball does not think people in chat should vacation in Estonia. I mean, one could argue we do have some cool places here, but maybe not more than a week for activities, you know? 8-ball says country's full. It's been known that it's difficult to travel to Estonia. Well, you'd have to go through Helsinki or Riga usually. Or you can take the scenic route and come via ferry from Stockholm. What should you visit here? Tallinn Old Town, Tartu Old Town, Pärnu, beachside, Haapsalu. I think that also had beachside, right?
Promenade, not a beach.
Yeah, it's yeah something. Then Saaremaa for its islandness. You could visit the bog for fun. I don't know if you feel like it. Oi oi oi. Eightball is feeling feisty. No. 8-ball is too busy. Can't answer. No. Cannot predict now. Yes, I like that answer. We'll try again later. Okay. 8 Ball has spoken. So wonderful seeing romance bloom in the chat. You want to live close to the sea? Oh, that's easy in Estonia. We have a lot of sea. But I don't recommend being too close, you know? What if the sea wants to take back your house, you know? Might not be the best. But like if you're fine with being 300 meters away from the sea, then it should be absolutely easy to do many places like this. Don't quote me on that because I don't remember what the actual law is right now about how far you have to be from the sea with your house. But something along those lines. You can become a cute Estonian VTuber and syphilis will start gambling. Is that a requirement? No, that's the way we'll make money. With gambling, we can only lose 100%, but we can win way more. Ooh. I actually saw someone on like a Instagram Reel relationship podcast thing ask someone, if your partner was a gambling addict and you broke up with them, they won big and tried to get you back, would you agree to go back? Because they could just as well lose that money the very next day. Princess is saying, yesterday I thought my life was over. Today I have a future family and a streamer job. Life is beautiful. Says never says no to money. Oh. We also have a saying about being our own fortunes maker or fates maker. Igaüks on oma saatuse sepp. How money, kids? Wow. Modern families are quite modern ways, eh? Bye bye, Tess. Enjoy your walk. Yes, see you soon. Sometimes I can't decide how far I should take the colored outline, because sometimes it feels like this should also be skin tone. But I don't know. It is technically just shifting into the sleeve in there. So I don't know. Might be something I need to figure out later. What a good call. I have not done so. Thank you for saving the file. Thank you. I was definitely slacking on that font. That was a big sigh. Do I have a cat? No. But I have a sister. I would say that's even better. Close enough? Except she doesn't like it when you pet her. See? He immediately hissed. Oh yeah. Wonder how his office walk distance challenge went, because he was like ranting about it. No, not ranting, tell me about it. How the system is so dumb that you can easily upload steps into the system without actually having gone out to do the action. Like, you know. Does my sister know I am internet famous? I am internet famous? Ah, help! Help! She's literally next to me right now. There you have it. There you have it. Yeah, our table is like 1 meter 60? 80. 1 meter 80 wide. So we have both of our computer setups on it. Me with 3 screens, hogging all the space. Typical, I know. And then there's her side. And she sometimes works from home. And then we have these little funny little interactions where she can shout things at you.
I'm not a cat.
Meow. You do sound very similar. Sometimes we even fool people when we're on the phone. It could be her streaming, and you would never know. You would never know.
Oh, you would actually probably know.
Because you would sound so much smarter than I usually am. Let's do it again. You wanna test that theory, Kurara? The theory of Estonians all sounding the same. Sure. Yes, of course. How foolish of me. He's good at it, of course. We have the running joke of which one of our neighbors did not invade us at some point.
Probably Latvians.
Probably Latvians, yeah.
Raided, yes.
Yeah, raided, but
didn't
not
occupy.
yeah, but no occupation. Pretty sure we raided them back.
Quite a lot.
Even now, people cross the border to get more alcohol. Alcohol. For some reason, we have a Stockholm syndrome and celebrate Sweden Fest every year in our cities, and even have busts littered around the towns of Swedes. Oh my gosh! Did they make your life better or something? Like why?
I mean, they brought university to Estonia.
Yes, Bottle did it. Into a raid, kurereha. Three more line arts to color. Woo! Oh, another blondie. Which reminds me, I didn't add this color to my palette. Enjoy making a cake. We will hopefully also make a cake like stuff today for snack. Depends if we have the butter. I think I brought some, but I'm not sure.
We have one whole stick of butter.
A whole bar. How much German do you understand again? Ganz viel. And like, I wouldn't go and start a job in Germany because I would have to like actually answer back, but I would understand most of it. I think we spent around 10 years watching German TV without subtitles. So quite a bit. She looks like she stepped into a puddle, but she's actually carrying a really heavy suitcase, and that's why she's struggling. Sometimes I think I should go and actually learn the grammar for German, because I might just have an easy time learning the language. But grammar. I I used to be even pretty okay at Russian, but then the teacher changed and I started not liking the process of learning the language. If I do, yeah. German is very close to Dutch. Dutch is kind of like, for me at least, a little bit like mix of German. A tiny dash of English in there, just the tiniest dash. And then something like spice that makes it different. Drunk German and Greek. How's the cake? Good at how? Mm-hmm. Oh, Granny fell asleep, so no cake. Aww. Maybe soon then. Aww. How sweet. Our granny has been very into the Toscana cake lately, which is basically just nuts in like syrup or something. It's super duper sweet. Does your granny also really crave sweet stuff right now? Like, wants to eat it and nothing else? No? Okay. Interesting. Mini cake sounds amazing because you can have the cake, enjoy it, and then you don't have to worry about having leftovers. Is that a cooler sister? Reply hazy, try again. That is actually pretty freaking good answer for this question. Whenever I play Factorio, I end up just adventuring around, not actually being the one who builds the factory. Anyone else have this kind of situation? No, you build factory, right? Because nobody plays Factorio. So sad. There is a stipulation with Factorio that I would have to own the game before. Sorry, not Factorio, the Lucky Redeem stuff. But because I don't own it, I cannot. And of course I don't own the game because I would be just too good at it, you know? You can't do that to poor Purareha. Luke just reached 2,000 hours of playtime on Factorio. What? That is so much time. How big is Factory? Don't worry, the music did not end. It's just the one song that's weirdly quiet in the end. Kurereha has 905 hours. Wow. That's a lot of time. I keep saying that, but it's still a lot of time. Slot 4 program has about 4,500 hours in unmodded Skyrim. You can speak a bit of Korean. I can. I've done a year's worth of Korean courses. And we do consume quite a bit of Korean medium as well. Bit less lately, but we used to watch a lot of Running Man and Infinity Challenge and stuff. 2,000 hours goes by quick. That is 83 days non-stop. Oh. I agree, Korea. Yes, yes. How much do I have in Skyrim? Why are you still on display? What the heck? No. Do not get to see. Sort by hours played. Rimworld, 600 hours. Stardew, 380 hours. Terraria, 320 hours. Valheim, 300 hours. V-Rising, 289 hours. Somebody's climbing up. Somebody's 224 hours. Then we have Played Up, 219. Core Keeper, 190. Skyrim, only 73. Sadly. I do have a good sheet I need to send on an adventure on Skyrim. So, yeah. Thing is, it's almost 5 hours of stream time. Ads are coming in on Twitch in like 4 minutes. Now I think I might snooze them 1 or 2 times, but we do gotta end stream soon. So we should wait for the ads to be polite. No, not necessarily. You don't have to be polite to the ads. You can just tell them not today. Slothful Programmer has 400 hours in Heart Space Shipbreaker and 380 hours in Baldur's Gate 3. You're going running. You're touching enough grass. I think your legs and hips and everything is telling you exactly that. So, my most played, like hours played, is actually 2,876 hours. 76 hours. And you might have an idea what it might be. How many hours in Genshin? I could look up how many hours I streamed when I streamed it, but I definitely played more than that. Because we streamed, let's see. We streamed 1,000 and 67 hours of Genshin. I imagine it's at least doubled for the actual game time that I played. Softball has another game at 4,500, but it's an idle game, so that doesn't count. Everything counts. Luckily no one tracks the number of hours you spend in Minecraft, right? Ooh. How far do you reach? Okay, that's an interesting split in layering. What was past me doing? No, that song got stuck in my head. Despite all the weird tangents I went on today, I think good progress has been made. So, good job everyone for hanging on to this chaotic ride that is my stream. I will be back on Monday. And we'll see what I have achieved during the weekend. It might be a lot, it might not be anything at all. Unpredictable. Ooh, chaos. Yeah, I shall. But I will be back on Friday. Survive the work week, please. Thank you, Slotful. Let's see. Snooze the ads again and find someone to raid. Let's see. Who do we have? Who do we have? Where's Larlick when we need him? Bye bye abstract. No oopsies with the print yet. Fingers crossed. I'm not sure what Ami is doing today, but we're gonna go and hang out with Ami. She's another artist, very awesome, and I hope you enjoy your time there. Gonna set this right up. It's creating the bot still, and you're sending the vase. Aww. Green Boy is probably looking at apartments. Oh, right. Busy lad. Anyway, hope you guys have a great rest of your day, amazing weekend. I'll be back on Monday. And yeah, I shall see you then.